hear there's been more fighting. The Queen is determined to see this through, isn't she?
My brother says he's leaving for the Free Marches. Says Ferelden is done for.
Much more of this, and I may have to agree with him.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Vieta! This land is held in trust for the sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his...
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Who doesn't? If I...
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idu can return to the Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden!
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden! You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his...
Vieta! I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have...
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence.
They hide because they are...
I would challenge any race to fare as well. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon.
Wait, who are you to speak?
Thank the ancestors.
The Wardens killed King Cailan.
Well, that...
You're... In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Kill each other as you will, but take...
And I'm off.
I've told you what I know. If
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Those statues are dwarven paragons, if I remember right.
We prefer that outsiders
best
not
of their
witness our
ancestors.
infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
I haven't eaten in days.
Yes.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Blanca, all Orzammar will know your name. Don't say that. Get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
I couldn't help hearing about your predicament. Forgive me if I'm prying,
Yes, you are.
but what does it feel like being possessed by a spirit?
Why does this interest you so?
I simply wish to get to know those that I travel with. Is that wrong of me?
No, of course it isn't. Well, let me see. It is hard to describe. It is comforting. I feel safe, loved.
Comforted, loved, yes.
It is like being held close, cradled. The bond is so complete that I am unable to extricate myself, nor do I wish to. Wait, why do you have that look on your face?
I am simply imagining it. Continue, please.
And there is a constant warmth that spreads outwards from the very center of my being, infusing my body with
Oh.
Andraste's grace. What are you thinking about now? No, I don't want to know. I feel dirty. Do not speak to me.
Yes.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders.
That is a
And I'm off.
remarkable amount of lava. Do you think anyone ever falls in?
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry. Personal battles for honor and If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Surfacers appoint no paragons? If you must be our warden, at least know they've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is... Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender. Yet...
I think you make her very happy.
Oh, not this again. I'm ready this time.
I just wanted to say that this was something good for both of you. Being a Grey Warden isn't easy. I'm glad you found each other.
Oh, yes. I bet you are indeed.
Cherish this. Last.
And?
That's all I had to say.
Really? No pinching my cheeks? No making me blush?
Of course not. I'm like you, Alistair. You deserve to be happy.
Not even pinching my cheeks a little?
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive. The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead, and the Assembly can't decide who takes the throne, Lord Harrowmont or that monster Balin. Lord Harrowmont should be our king. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont. Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that it was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir. Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son, and many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along. He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less. I am Narav Helmi. And you, stranger? What brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? I'm sorry. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I...
So, why would the crows send you, Zevran?
Is there some reason why they should not?
Plenty of reasons. Starting with the fact that you weren't exactly the best they had, were you?
Slander and lies. For shame, Alistair.
I'm not an idiot. Well, not most of the time. You're no raw recruit, but I've seen you fight. You're no master of combat by any means.
Assuming that I intended a fair fight. That would indeed be a problem.
But the crows must have master assassins the way you describe them. Men with years and years of experience. Why not send them?
Why not indeed? It is a mystery for the ages.
Oh, I get it. You're not gonna tell me.
Morrigan said you were sharp. No liar, she.
Yes.
Still with these stern glances, Alistair?
You didn't answer my question. Crows wouldn't send their best man.
So for that, I must suffer all these fearsome glares? Oh, you are cruel to subject me to such torture.
If you aren't telling me, there must be a reason.
If you must know, the masters do not often take contracts outside Antiva, and I made the best bid.
Best bid?
We agreed to pay the guild a portion of whatever the contract offers. The one who agrees to pay the most gets the contract, so long as the guild deems them worthy.
And they thought you were worthy.
Against a pair of Grey Warden recruits. Apparently so.
Were there many who wanted the contract?
None. You are still Grey Wardens, after all. And even in Antiva, killing members of your order is considered impolitic. It made the guild's decision considerably easier, I imagine.
Well, that's comforting. Somehow.
Huh.
Going. And I'm off.
Horse.
Indeed.
Indeed. You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at...
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
And I'm off. So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher...
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a Maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you Not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them.
No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Damnation!
Indeed. So I see you are quite the little deceiver after all.
Finally decided to...
It simply suits my view of the Chantry that one of their devoted sisters should turn out to be so full of hypocrisy.
There are good people in the Chantry. Many good people who are just there to help others.
And apparently at least a few who are simply pretending to be good.
At least I was trying to be better than I was. At least I regretted the evil I'd done. Better that than be someone who's never loved anyone or anything, least of all herself. Anything but that.
It seems at least you got the self-righteousness down pat. Well done.
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind? Lothering.
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
I've never been very good at that. The steeling myself part. I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm all right with that, really.
I don't believe you. And either way, it's not as if any of us has a choice.
Going.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No.
Just as well be a journal or a book of recipes.
I hate humans.
Were to believe such a thing.
Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. It is most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together. you have any tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about these things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Of damnation!
Yes.
Yes.
Welcome to I'm looking for a new set of mail. At Jennar's, we have everything from... I stay out of... Lord Harrowmont's a fair man, but the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tack, but, I'm guessing by year... Of course...
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry, did you... Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of... I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, the captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. Warden, so you... Oh, thank...
Take heart, good Widow Phil.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads for decades.
Please. I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already? My son was on a mission near... Oh, it was... I know it was one of the famous ones. One that was lost. He was a beautiful boy, so meticulous. He was with a unit under one of the Dace boys, so his shield would have their insignia, double axis. May the...
Drunken dwarves. What could be the harm in a few of those?
Afternoon, stranger. Looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself? Figured as good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? I met him, sure. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere. Every Grey Warden ends up go die in the dark. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting, looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. No chance she could have survived. Excuse me.
Atrust Vala, stranger. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye. It's the Bureau of all... If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go. He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. The Nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the Assembly there, the Palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of... Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the Castlists build their nest. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proof. It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas with 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines. We should be able to serve your needs. What do you have? I recommend a Brachian brew. She has a heavy head and a deep, rich taste. 3 silvers gives you a pint. A Brachian brew never fails to hit the spot. A few months ago, you might have seen the prince here. Well, I have other customers.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and you understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out. Very good. I guess someone already told you I was... Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever... You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would... Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Me and 79... They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the diamond. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that. And subtle, as badly. Oh, you're serious? Then the war. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex... I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only...
They're everywhere! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! There's things older than Darkspawn. See? I found copies. Take them. I won't disappear chasing a lie! I won't!
Oh, right.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or... Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, can't find ore without splitting some stone. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent. There will be topsiders left for trade. Then I'll take...
Oh, thank you.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. Ah, it's a great... I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaper had control... I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I can see the... Please, let me know. Have you spoken with the Shaper yet? Well, perhaps more prosaic tasks have occupied you today, but it was no small... You offered to ask the Shaper... Without his blessing, thousands of dwarfs may never hear Andraste's message or feel the Maker's light.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you look... Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few... human kings, you know. They make like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred... The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium. You can keep it, or, since you can trap, and if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns. More so, most dwarves born down here have a natural... The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes...
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you want... Well, our business is kind of... It's illegal in Orzammar for you to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way. What? you're back. You got more business for me?
Who are you? Oh, could be I have that opportunity. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so, most dwarves, the real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Here's the lyrium, then. I'll be waiting for the next order. Well, if it isn't my new best friend. They make a mage named Godwin. He's one of the lesser but if you're dumb enough to buy yourself a box of lyrium and forget to sell it, no dust off my back.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall... Yes? Why someone like you...
Braska.
Indeed. I have heard much about the halls of the... It is so strange. Harsh, yet beautiful. And have you seen those tiny pig-like... But they must be hard to catch and... Oh... Looking for little old me? Yes? Looking for little old me? Vast halls carved from the soaring ceilings, grand enough. I have heard of these things and more, but none...
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing. Nuggets? Lots of people sell them here in Dusttown. What for? You going to cook them up yourself? Then we're in... Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even... I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me? Don't know. Give me some time.
Blood and
Yes.
damnation.
Yes.
Well, look at that.
It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help, you're as kind as you are beautiful. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill? I'd say it was an accident, try to get some. I was running protection for the Carta when guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Well, now I know you're not from here. The Cartas, they tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the... It's pretty much as you see it. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees the Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born. If you have that, take yourself up to Tapster's. I'll just... Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? Up.
Spare a bit for the needy?
This won't take long.
Going.
Indeed. I am ready.
Got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella. Don't know. I'll take anything you can give. He's a fat one, though. Worth a bit. I knew you'd be good on... I got him. He's all squirmy. 40 silver? Real silver? I knew you'd be...
Oh, how How dear of you. Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you. He's probably just hungry. Oh, he's snuffling me. Snuffle, snuffle. Thank you so much. You've made my day. You love Alistair. Why is it you always feign ignorance? I've seen you together. I'd have to be blind, deaf, and buried 10 leagues underground not to notice. But you've said such things to me. Were they lies? Have you been playing with my feelings? What about Alistair then? What are you doing to him? He adores you. I need to do this. I need to know where we stand. This cannot continue. It is not fair to either of you and I. It probably wasn't the best thing for us. Alistair is a wonderful person, and he... Something I can help with? Yes? What's...
So this might sound a bit strange, but I have to ask. It's a, if I waited for an appropriate time, I'm wondering about, well, about Liliana, really. It seems like the two of you have become quite friendly. No, I'm not. I'm just curious. Maybe I shouldn't be asking this, but what's going on between you two? Is it something serious? I was under the impression that the two of you were romantically involved. I would have said something sooner, but... So, now that I've got that off my chest, let me ask something else. Do you have any feeling... I know it might sound strange, I think maybe it's because we've gone through so... Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever... feel the same way about me? Well, is it too soon for this? Good. What about Liliana then? I mean, sure, hot, but I don't like the idea of you leading her on. Well, you're going to have to. I'm sorry, but if you don't, it's just not fair to Liliana. Or to me. And I'm not going to compete. I'm very... Something on your mind? Something on your mind? Of course.
I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Blood and damnation.
Braska.
Indeed. Of all the...
Yes. Make it quick.
Yes, my friend.
Like to buy something, I have... to...
I knew I should have stuck to... No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise, no. Safe as sand. Good on you. Go on. I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Go on. I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game. I trust Vala, my nug rider.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Greetings, and well, wow, there are a lot of you. And what was I saying? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't know. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw. I cut, except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Well, it's the lyrium, you know. Most of the time, that's no problem. But handling the ore directly, sometimes you get burned. It's not just your skin, it takes... weak surfacers like... Even surface dwarves lose it. Only not too much, and not every day. And not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors own. Right.
like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find some... I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh my... I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can...
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation, and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent... I want to know if they would accept me for study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast. It would be a valuable exchange. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. Tell them I've already begun reading the... Did you know the Imperial Magister... Oh, I'll go pack my bag.
What's on your mind? It is... What's on your mind? I will answer to the...
Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you... And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Don't let the calm fool you.
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface?
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. What anyone knows?
You don't think maybe she stole...
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnel. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders. Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have a few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. It's an independent company. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crime. Into the deep roads? None. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? Aye.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
And I'm off. Oh, right.
Enchantment? You and your...
It speaks. Does it wish me to leave?
You and your friend... Some people... If they... You and
What have you there? It is just the same. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something. You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a... I suppose I should say... I await your command. So! I await. We are in camp, so... A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
Very nice indeed. It speaks. It doesn't have... it speaks. Does it wish me to leave? I can.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting. Interesting.
You have excellent taste. How nice. How nice.
if there's anything I can...
How nice.
You and your friend... I'm... Something in...
Here I am. Oh?
Yes.
Yes.
Warden. What?
Yes.
Warden. Warden.
Yes.
Yes.
Warden.
Yes.
Warden.
Yes.
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 You went above and... You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Cirque. Orzammar. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic. Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered. I cannot deny anyone. Tell Dagna of Orzammar. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentice. If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be... Yes, the more... I shall take this as an indication that perhaps you've already done.
Ah, hello again. Would you like me to... Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little? Well, you know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have to ask. It's perfectly normal. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot... The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it.
You're taking advantage of the Templars, encouraging them, and for money.
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it. Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble. You can't do that. Gregor doesn't have time for trivialities. He's a busy man. Very... Oh, you'll do what you'll do, won't you? So just...
Yes.
My men of Scout, you are very thorough. I'm impressed.
You went above and beyond.
And you'd like...
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. But if you're dumb enough to...
What's on your mind?
Ah, hello. Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little. Oh, you know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have... well, yes. The big... If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it. They go sort of funny. In the head. It's not all of them, though. Some are worse than others. One of the fellows here has it pretty bad. Carol, I think. Hardly. I get by. Maybe. Now, if there isn't any... Or maybe you just... Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me? Yes! What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do? Done. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here? Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another... You know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have to ask. It's... well, if it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it. I see. And what do you think you'll do about it? You can't do that. Gregor doesn't have time for trivialities. He's a busy man. Very busy. Oh, you'll...
Oh, right.
My man, you are very thorough. I'm impressed.
You went above and...
And I'm off.
How can I... It's you! Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Of course, a reward. I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want? Here you go. If you... Oh, please tell me what they say. I have either a lyrium... Here you go.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation? Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. What? She's castless now. My daughter is dead. You monster! A Trust Valar, stranger.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. Excellent. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right? Right. Just testing. If you weren't paying... Pleasure doing business with you.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. You're the best wrangler. I trust Valar, my nug wrangling friend.
you need?
You have come at a difficult time.
News of the hour! Questions remain as to Lord Balin's involvement. Sorry, can't talk. Crier's work is never done.
Oh, right. No offense, but I've often wondered how you people get by.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Edrin's memory.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change and prosperity.
So this is the seat of the king. Except he isn't sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
We simply must reopen the
Is
gates.
it true there's
I
civil
cannot
war
live
on
without my fresh plum jam from the circus.
Going.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was... he's probably in the slums somewhere. Disgusting. Someone stole... Yes. Disgusting.
Oh, pardon me. Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some... I was looking for something about the Ortan. They were a noble house once, descended... My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Ortan. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. You're from the surface. What? There aren't even any... Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly, or some great lord. A Grey Warden? I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both... Yes, if you can find the time... If you could. Maybe now... I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Would I...
Oh, right. And I'm off. Oh, right.
As you like.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and the memories often speak of the swift. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families for... A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much they are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Branka is a... She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Kiachet, Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from criminals, and those who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young. Their births are not recorded in the memory. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss? We were a great empire. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as... But we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire... The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about... They are to us what a colony is to serve. At the other side of the old empire, they sealed the deep roads. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they... I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Please, speak your mind. Your presence here has been recorded. Ah, you return, Warden. That is especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. My answer to Brother Burke, on what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? He seems a charitable man. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if at least the words would come. Now, is there anything more? I will record...
Going.
Yes. It speaks. It doesn't have... It speaks. Does it wish me to leave? I can.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. But we lost too many battles. The Paragon... One golem is worth 12. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. Yes. We have only a few dozen. Where did you find it?
I'd sooner jump into...
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading... They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new... It could burn in a cave without vents, but we lost too many battles. We lost our god. When it fell, we lost... Unfortunate.
It speaks. It doesn't have... On, then.
It's me. Does it wish me to leave? I can.
Your wish.
Pigeon crap.
Of course.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe. The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to...
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
This won't take long.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are... Forgive me. I am so... Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty... This is their world, and it ended when I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin. Dueling for Ender, Harriman's man, can be... I only... Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked into... At this point, they're stone for stone. It's still up in the air, though. Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still... Only members of the noblest houses are eligible. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote, although I am forming some about our members.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were... Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. No one wishes this fight over more than Balin. But while it rages, Orzammar can spare no one to combat what may or may not be a new blight. I believe you, but what are we to do? If Balin followed his heart, we would defeat the blight and return to find our homeland devastated by an incompetent tyrant. Perhaps you could prove to Prince Balin your intentions are just. If Paramount has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion, but if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain...
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Paramount promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them. But I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries. Normally, the Shapers, they are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories, obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion. I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince, I will be here. I hope you're not wasting my time with more. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne. Very well, but do not expect I will be here. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne. Harrim, as a neutral party, you could present the evidence and convince them Lord Harrimont plans to... I'm asking you to deliver a message, not enter marriage negotiations. Now are you... Very well. I will...
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender. Second to... Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. I see. Well, it hardly increases my confidence to hear that you went to him first. I assume you refused? If you want Lord Harrimont's assistance, first you'll have to prove he can trust you. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to... Balin is hosting a proving. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrimont. The proving is a contest. If you were to enter the proving...
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from...
Lord Harrimont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate him. How dare you slander Lord Harrimont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? I suppose not everyone can...
Then you agree. Balin would never work with anyone. You can look... I heard there was a Grey Warden here. Word is spreading that the surface may... That may be. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. I see. If you want Lord Harrimont's assistance, first you'll have to prove he can trust you. If you wish to show you have... Balin is... The Deshers take it very seriously. That would be... enlightening. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter...
And this is to be your king. One who cannot...
Lord Harrimont does not use threats or intimidation.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrimont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? Were I you, I would seek a stronger king.
Surely you don't mean Balin.
Have it your way.
Then you agree to fight. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrimont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the commons. The key fighters we lost were... You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And if you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no...
Here I am. Oh, this... Here I am. Again? I'm game.
I hope you're not wasting my time. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have... If you do, now, do you wish my prince's support, or will you risk everything to aid the usurper? Very well. If you...
Going.
Here I am.
And I'm off. And I'm off.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
Going. Oh, right.
Lord Haramont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Lord Balin's... King allegations about...
If you're looking for Lord Dulin Forender, you'll find him at Tapstone. Take it easy.
Yes? On it. As you like.
Tomorrow. By Allah. Ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Ogre. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach?
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman. Can you believe it? Ogred's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior. Which is more than I can say for that useless sod. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicide. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return, which is true. Ancestors preserve us, that's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Bronca's honor, then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best, chasing some old treasure. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly... Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded... It's been 2 years since Bronca left. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives, sir. Did you see any guard... What? Is Ogren back again? Good.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what
Who
you
you
mean.
looking at?
I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses
Who you
your
looking at?
good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvie is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now.
Well, well.
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these...
Please, don't get involved.
Then allow me to make some... Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering... So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. You really should learn more about the... It's a commercial venture of like-minded individuals who make money in whatever way suits their I don't see anyone who's going to make me. Are you going to make your donation to the stranger safety? Whoa, whoa! I'm not gonna...
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my I've never met her. That's, the older... She's the one directing this. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the Commons, shaking honest men down for coin. A band of casteless thugs. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. Their births are abominations. They were born from... Now, if you'll excuse me... Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? They used to be a problem only in Dusttown. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors them...
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom. Oh, praise the Maker! I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temple. Please, come to our...
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about...
The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the cast. Of course they turned to crime.
Did you need something else, Warden? Maybe I can help. You must be the one he's waiting for. Did you need something else, Warden? Maybe I can help. He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to...
The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened? Provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone, the usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best. I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, he's the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call it good luck.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Great. People are saying how you've thrown your... I figured you'd be the one, you know? But I guess you're just like all the rest. You don't need a king. The Assembly elects them. They're what every dwarf with a spine not made of soap dreams of being. Aye, of course. Why do you care what I want? Nobody cares about what I want. Your boss trying to butter me up or what? City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in... What's it matter to you, huh? I know he's been poking around, trying... He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture? Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think you're... I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step... Sod off, Duster.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you real...
And I'm off.
Brother Burkle is such a Maker, turn his
Maker
gaze
preserve you.
Brother Burkle is such a
Maker
generous
preserve
man.
you.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. We will never forget who made this possible. May her memory... Well, we will never forget. I will...
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. I'm no fool. Nobody just wanders around. You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden.
Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear. Thank you. That a stranger would... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My son's father is castless, as is he. A youth... Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. I can't... The Shapers teach that only children of truth. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him. I heard as much. He called himself a cleric, said he could help me. Do you? Perhaps you could talk to him. I wouldn't know what to say. I know nothing of this chantry. If he can help. You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dutch.
Oh, right.
Welcome to what we will never forget who made this possible. The Chantry never turns away a soul in need. How can I help? So many suffer. Tell this woman that whatever her reasons for giving him up, she can know he'll owe. Welcome to... We will... The Chantry never turns away to send someone like yourself on such a mission. But send her here, and she... Well, We will never... The Chantry never turns away a... Tell... Whatever... Well, we will never forget who made this possible.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? I never thought anyone in Orzammar. I will go at once. If there's something he can do for...
We promised a place to your friend and her son. Welcome to... We will never forget. We will never...
Thank you for helping me. Brother Burkle says... Thank you for helping me. Brother Burkle says the Maker lifted the darkness from your eyes. Thank you for helping me. Brother Burkle says the Maker... Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me. Brother Burkle.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. Front row seats at Name's Varric. I got a controlling it, but my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean. Sure. Like King... Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the Ancestors' decision. And no, they change from round to round. Sometimes It's announced when the fight begins. Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a war. I'm telling you, Piotin... So, you decide to watch the fights then? You should stay.
Oh, right.
This is a private area. This is a private area. Combatants only.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers. Go away. I don't talk to admirers.
Guards, remove this intruder. Guards, remove this intruder.
Yes.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Going.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the... I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. Sensible. I think you'll pleasure. This deal, unless you want to make a few coins. I have a collector in mind. Yes, well, We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. It's a pleasure. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. I fought for House Harrimont in the Deep Roads for 20 years, but it's my family's job to protect this city. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. It lets Harrimont save face by bowing to the ancestors' decision when he loses. But how do you think I'd back Harrimont as he asked? But if he's giving up, I won't sacrifice my family so he can retire with dignity. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without maybe you're right. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, Maybe May the ancestors favor both our fights.
You looking at something?
Get out of here!
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who when no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to train. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. I am Ferinden. I serve as a Silent Sister, Hana-shan. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. May the
Fine to see you here, Warden. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some assembly restricted, not illegal. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And some say the word and I'll line up. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. The younger houses are interested in unorthodox. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time. But this isn't about money. We've got some young
job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. We've... job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the... Ready for some...
job, Warden. Oh. Ready for... Challenge. You again. Take this. With good work, Warden. You're amazingly skilled.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Why, I'm Basil Harrimont, but, if you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. I thought we were discreet, but she's married, so I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city. They have letters. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. No, one of his fighters, a woman named Miyaja, she's the one who threatened to expose me. There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but you do that? If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy, but you need to find them quick.
This area is off limits. Combatants only. Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
One man's black.
One man.
Come on, Luke John.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. If you...
This area is off limits. Combatants only. Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
You haven't been here long. You'll learn soon.
As long as someone...
Come on, Luke. This area is off limits.
Not helping them keep their dirt. I bet you would.
Just tell Beiselherr.
Then you'll see them. On the front.
Come on.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
And I'm off.
Go on, then.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome. You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Yes.
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though.
You haven't been here long.
As long...
Come on. You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
As you like.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. You have them? If you can keep those letters from the public, say, 10 sovereigns? Thank you.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Oh, I forget, you provings can also settle This proving will honor King Endrin's memory. Are you interested in... Well, with politics what they are, it's a regular parade of past win. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk. You've got a little... Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, that's a surprise. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start? Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. You should be comfortable with no... Are you ready to start? Looks like Swearn's drawn first bout. He would... Off. Are you ready to start? That's what I... Once the fights begin, do you want to start or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Go down to... This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Swearn of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Swearn made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Heramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken, and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
This fight is...
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Are you ready for your next opponent? Next, you're up against Miyaja and their warrior caste. But then, are you ready to begin? All right, this is a glory. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, Miyaja and Lukja.
May the stone honor you when you fall.
First warrior to... The Grey Warden! Well, that was it. Are you ready for your next opponent? Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. She's a ferocious fighter, and are you ready to begin? This is a... Heramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to... The Grey Warden! Heramont will be pleased, Warden. Are you ready for your next opponent? This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojak. Are you ready to begin? This round is Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojak Ivo has Grey Warden. Choose your second, for you face Wojak Ivo and Valans.
You honor me.
Last one stand. Wojak Ivo is one of the best. Are you ready for your next opponent? This is the championship. Piotr, are you ready to this? Only 2 warriors remain. Each will
fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne will never leave House Aydukin.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared. Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont. I'd call that arrogant, but your performance justifies it. It was a gift, just to watch you.
You showed them! The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harrowmont today.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
I am here.
A task?
Won't take long.
I can't believe it! I can't believe it! The ancestors...
That was a good
So...
That was a...
Your victory means nothing. Your victory means nothing. The Assembly knows better than to make...
I've been sick for days. You should have seen me last week.
Congratulations and well fought. Congratulations and well fought. My cousin was wise to...
That was an excellent showing. We were honored.
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Sod off, Duck.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the Proving was nothing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Widon back into the fight. There can no longer be any... If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. Join... you ready to see his lordship now? The honor is ours to have found such a... His lordship is look... His lordship appreciates your support. Welcome to Lord Haramont's estate.
Oh, right.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear... If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs? The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. Jarvia hides her base in Dusttown, the raw edge. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop. Look for Jarvia in Dusttown. I must confess I didn't expect you back so soon. I've heard nothing of Dusttown. Did you find Jarvia? Her lair is in Dusttown. From my understanding, she started as an underling to a smuggler. Everything's been so chaotic since then that she nearly doubled. They are far more likely to listen if we have something positive to present. Something like the end of Jarvia. Putting an end to her operations would show the... If you make sure she troubles Orzammar no longer, I promise if I become king, I've already...
Yes.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Harrowmont a blow against Lord Balin.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with surfacers. Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise. Harrowmont! Can succor the warden. Balin will not allow it.
You're awfully bold. Walking right... You do know who I am, right? I'm Vartag Gavorn, the Prince's chief advisor. Explain what? That you just realized what a puling imbecile Harriman is, and want to throw your lot in with a winner? I see your point. But now, he has no...
What are you doing? You get...
My lady, you do not know Harriman as we...
And they say your prince killed his... It seems it is only Lord Harriman's influence that prevented him from
Keep your companion under control. I would hate to see her thrown into the deep...
Harriman seems an honorable man. This Prince Balin will not even deign to speak with you. Why should you help him?
So, it's agreed then? You will infiltrate Harriman's ranks for us? For your Sure. If Balin's king, he'll... If you really want Balin's trust, you'll have to prove your loyalty to Harriman is just an act. What has he asked you to do next? That's a good plan. It's a little odd, though, given his associations with Dusttown smugglers. Well, I'm surprised Harriman's protecting Orzammar from the Carter, when I have solid evidence his own cousin supplies their lyrium. These papers show ties between the Carter. If you ensure they are found in Jarvia's possession, I guarantee... And don't bother looking for Lord Helmi and Lady Dace. This is a...
What's on your mind? I will answer.
I have nothing to say to you until I know you're no longer Harriman's agent.
Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of casteless circulating the commons. Is Lord Harriman getting rid of the unwanted?
News of the hour. Lord Balin's claim false by alliance with Grey Wardens.
His lordship appreciates your support.
I must confess I didn't expect you back so soon. I've heard nothing of Dust Town. Did you find Jarvian?
You're awfully bold. You do know who I am, right? I'm Vartag Gavorn, the Prince's chief advisor. Hope you keep that sense of humor when the assembly... I have nothing more to say to you.
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Huh. That's a lot of lava. I guess they just hope it never erupts.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzammar's military. Lord Balin issues clear edict questioning their dedication to victory.
Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey Wardens. He is like a mad surfacer dog, say his fighters.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.